Are you still there? Just don't let go.
careful. There's steps up ahead.
All right. Okay. I'm not sure. I don't know how far I can go. Are there no signs of civilization?
There's something in the distance. It looks like an enormous statue.
How far?
It's going to take us a few hours.
No, stop. I can't do this.
Of course you can. Come on.
I'm too weak. You have to leave me. Listen to me. I can't see. I can barely stand. I won't just slow you down. I'll get you killed. You have to go on without me. Go on. Get out of here. Save me. I'm dead weight now.
Stop talking like that. We're going to make it through this.
Oh, but when you listen to me, you have to leave me behind. That thing left you weak too. Don't you think I can tell? What you have to do is too important to risk for an old wreck like me. Listen, you have to go on without me.
I'm not leaving you behind, Walter. I can't do this without you. I won't leave you here.
You have to. I can't.
Walter.
It's all right. It's all going to be.
I'll come back for you. I promise. I'll get help.
You do me proud. I know you do me proud.
Walter.
I need help. Please.
I'm blind. I can't see. Help me. You abandoned your friend to die. He's calling for you, while the children spread out his heart to the sky. This world is ours. We will smother every light, every last breath from every last mouth.
What's happening? Is that you? What's happening? Is that you? What's happening?
Don't leave us! Don't leave us here forever and ever and ever! You try to run away, but you are made of sand.
People of Albion.
You are falling apart between
I
our
have to
fingers.
find out just how ready you are. Fight!
He would have done anything for you. Now he screams alone. He curses you. Not even in death will he forgive you. Your strength is ebbing. We can feel it.
My brigade had been pinned down by the enemy. Until there was just me and 2 other men left. We retreated into a cave. But they never came after us. They just blocked the entrance. Sealed us in. We spent 3 days in that cave. No light. No food. Just 3 men waiting to die in the dark.
The light in your eyes offends us. Let it go out. Are you blind? Are you blind yet? There's nothing left. You're gone. All gone.
He's still alive. The other can't be far away.
Taking a nap in the sun? Typical royalty. You had me worried there for a while.
Walter!
Don't worry, we'll find him. You just sit tight, my friend. Can you help them?
The young one will be fine. He is strong. We need to tend to the older ones at once.
Hang in there, Walter.
boy.
You are awake. Good. My name is Kaelin, and you are in the city of Aurora. I have much to tell you.
Walter. How is he?
He is fortunate to be alive, but we have seen his condition before. We may be able to help him.
Is there another of my friends here? I thought I saw in the desert.
A devilishly handsome soldier by the name of Ben Finn? Not dead yet, my friend.
Please, come with me.
Don't worry, he's a tough old nut. He'll pull through. It's so good to see you. When I was fished out of the local port and Walter and you weren't there, well, I thought it was all over. Then I realised I was being an arse, and I worked my charms to get a search party out for you. Not that Kaelin here needed much persuading.
We are accustomed to misfortunes. Now it is time you saw our city.
Welcome to Aurora, the city of nightmares.
The Crawler did this. The being you fought in the desert caves. It appeared 5 years ago, bringing darkness and death. The few of us who still live have known nothing but fear since. We never know when it will come. And we cannot hope to defeat the creature and its spawn without an army. Even with someone like you by our side, Ben Finn speaks most highly of you. But you are not the first savior to come here. Please, walk down to our streets. See for yourself. Then we may talk more.
Go ahead. I've seen enough already. I'll check up on Walter.
I will try to honor you always, Mother. I will do as you taught me. I will carry myself with the strength you gave me, and I will try to lead our people as you led them. You stood against the darkness and were an example to us all. Your courage lives on in the hearts of every Auroran. I hope I will not disappoint you. Your ever-loving daughter, Kaelin.
wish to leave a record of my survival in testament to those who did not. Last night, the crawler descended upon Aurora again. We believed ourselves to be ready. We believed we would be safe when it returned. But no one is truly safe anymore. I watched through a window as my neighbors were torn out of their homes by those creatures. That they operate in darkness is a blessing.
You are the one who survived the desert night.
Yes.
We have not had much fortune with outsiders. But as you can see, fortune deserted us long ago. You have come to a cursed land.
What are you doing here? Everybody else seems to be hiding.
I am honoring the dead. My wife and my child. And I stand here because I do not fear joining them.
I'm sorry.
You may read their memorials if you wish. There are many elsewhere. On statues, doorways, wherever a memory will allow itself to live on. My wife and my daughter. You were taken from me by that which dwells in darkness. And darkness is all that is left in my life.
I hear its voice still calling me. The crawler and the darkness it brings took my parents, my 2 brothers and their wives. Yet it never takes me. It delights in
I am trying to forget the night the darkness first came. We were a different people. We each walked to our homes as daylight faded. From the port where we carried that day's bounty from the sea. From the shops where we had bought and sold food and clothes and jewelry. From the tavern where we had celebrated friendships and small triumphs. Or drank away small failures. From the temple where we had tended to the city's soul. Yes, we were a different people then. And we can never forget.
You are in a better place now, my love. For no place can be as troubled as our city has become. I know you are watching over me. I feel your presence by our bed when I sleep. And I hear your voice in my dreams. Stay with me. Always.
If it were up to me, no one would ever get sick. They'd just die, starting with you! I feel like celebrating today. Because today's the day you die. I was hoping you'd come round. I could use a good laugh.
There are new items available in the Sanctuary shop. Whatever one's opinion of Riva, it is a marvellous portrait. The brushstrokes hold such aggressive precision. Actually, I think a few of them might be bloodstains.
Now you know what we have suffered. But as I said before, you are not the first outsider to come here.
Who was the other?
His name was Logan, the King of Albion.
Seems your big brother's been keeping secrets. He used to go on expeditions all the time, remember? Until about 4 years ago.
He too faced the Crawler. He saw all his soldiers killed by the darkness and nearly died himself. But he survived, thanks to our care. He left with a promise.
I promise.
Then let us go to war.
You have survived a terrible ordeal, but you will be the stronger for it. With Kaelin and the Auroran people on your side, you are finally ready to face your brother. It is time for you and Walter to gather your allies and take Bowerstone Castle.
How is he? Is he gonna make it?
I do not know. The darkness is deep within him. Few ever wake.
But he's improving. I mean, you're doing your thing and he's getting better, right?
I do not wish to give you false hope.
Perhaps it would be better if we allowed him to rest.
Don't worry, he's a tough old nut. He'll pull through.
Walter?
Oh, balls to you all. You're not burying me just yet.
See? I told ya!
Yes. Shame my first sight had to be your ugly mug.
I'm sorry I left you, Walter.
You did all you could. And don't think I don't know it. I told you you'd make me proud. Well, we didn't exactly find the army we were hoping for. And I feel about 100 years older than when we left, but we're finally ready. You've surpassed every hope I had for you. You're the king Albion needs. So come on. It's time to gather your generals and prepare for battle. You know, maybe I'll take a little nap first.
All right, I've got it. I take a small group of soldiers down this route and blow up the west barracks. It will draw their attention and open up the main route.
How's that better than my idea?
We will live longer than a few seconds.
Oh, well, now you're just picking holes.
Give it up, boy. What I want to know is what my men need to do.
That's for the future king to decide.
Paige knows the city best. We'll follow her plan.
Fine. I only put mine forward to annoy her anyway.
I see you've really matured on your travels. If you look at the map, we can go through the details.
My ships will take you to the beach here.
We can expect heavy mortar fire, but most of Logan's soldiers will be busy dealing with Paige and her men.
I want to be in the thick of the smoke, and the fire, and the glory. If Paige takes the west route, it's only fair I take the east.
Which leaves the center to us. Less chance of getting lost.
Then we're agreed.
Are you sure you're up to this, Walter?
Oh, don't worry about me. I may feel old and tired, but the day hasn't come yet when I can't charge into a good old-fashioned fight. Let the battle for Albion begin!
Our people are getting torn to shreds out there. They need our help.
We need to take care of that mortar.
We've already lost one ship. Kaelin's could be next.
He's right. It's time you led from the front. We'll follow every step of the way. Ready? Let's go! Plenty more left.
waiting for, isn't it? Well, waiting's over. I've been trained by the best. You haven't got a chance. Ha! How do you like that, then? Down to the rebel and fire! Get in there! The Auroran ship should be able to move in closer now. Stuff.
Recognize old Walter, you hot bother us.
How are you feeling, Walter?
There's still nothing but that. They make good targets, don't they? He's not getting back up, that's for sure. Fight through the back! Keep it up! They don't get anywhere! He should have surrendered. More guards! They deserve to die for what they did to Swift. I'm ready to die for my king!
grandest time you've ever had.
Sabine, you almost blew us up.
You saw a glorious beacon of freedom burning in the night for all the...
No.
What is it, Boulder? Oh, bloody hell. Move! Move!
It'll take more than a grenade to finish off that old sod.
Meanwhile, let's do what he says and get moving, shall we?
I'm going to cut out your heart and give it to King Logan. How's that feel, eh?
Think that hurts? I've had worse than you, sunshine.
That's it.
You dare oppose the king? What was a right bugger? Glad you got him. Still some fight left in the thing.
That's how you handle a sword. Right on his ass.
Resistance is hot! Taking fire! Fine shooting! Keep it up! Get up and back into it!
Thanks for letting me slide you over. That's another knocker. Can't we have a moment's rest?
You got one, well done. Come on. Got.
To blow this one up. Maybe we're supposed to open doors for kings, not the other way around.
Look, it's Paige. That girl knows how to handle herself. Come on, we're not far from the castle now. We'll meet up with her there. Shut up, man.
Don't you know how to There's more of them! Say what you want about Logan's army,
There's no way.
we're in the street! You just need to perpetrate flanking and filleting.
That's right.
Ha!
The king wants your
Paige, where are you?
and that is what he's going to get. Get off the ground.
My men are taking care of the East Barracks, but I couldn't leave you out here alone.
That deserves a round of applause. What was a right bugger? Glad you got
more coming. We have to find a way past this gate.
Always with the damn gates.
What we need are explosives. But I used mine up on the way here.
If only we knew some sort of tiny, crazy old man who enjoyed blowing things up. Ha ha! Did you see that boulder? That the whole city bowed to our thunder. Hang on. How did you get to the other side in the first place?
Gunners have their ways, my boy.
Is there anyone left to kill?
There will be soon. More troops are on the way. Kalin's fleet got a fair few, but not all.
We'll hold them off. Come on, Boulder, there's more fighting to be done.
Good luck in there. Hope the crown fits.
Let's finish this for good, while I can still stand up on my own. Shall we knock? No. Let's surprise him.
So, this is how it ends. The old fool and the child who ran away. You finally become the man I always wanted you to be.
He's a lot more than that, and now he's ready to take your place.
Perhaps the time has come for someone else to lead Albion.
You were never a leader, just another tyrant.
Did it ever occur to you that I may have had good reason to be?
We're not interested in your reasons.
Cower behind ignorance if you will, but my brother deserves to know the truth.
Save it for the trial, Logan. You can beg for your life then. There he is, the King of Albion. You've made it, just like I always knew you would. It doesn't get any easier, though. You have a country to run now. And with Jasper busy in the sanctuary, you'll need a new personal aide. Someone who can keep you organized. Let me introduce you to...
Hobson. Hobson's the name, Your Majesty. May I say what an extraordinary honor it is to serve you? I have a vast wealth of experience, I assure you, though I have yet to experience vast wealth. That, Your Majesty, is an example of the sense of humor which will no doubt make our time together such a delight.
No doubt. Well, I'll leave you two to get better acquainted. I should begin preparations for the trial.
The trial? Of course. the very first item on today's agenda. Among my other qualities, I am well versed in toadying, public relations, and time management. And I heartily believe the key to being a successful king is following a well-scheduled royal agenda. If you will permit me, here are today's appointments. I'm sure you will do a marvelous job presiding over your brother's trial, which, as I said, will be your very first royal duty. Your subjects await in the throne room for what is sure to be an historic occasion, Your Majesty.
You there! I hear you know how to use those weapons of yours. Well, I've got someone for you to use them on.
Wait till I tell Mum about this.
Satisfy your food cravings here. Looking for something special? I hope you enjoy it.
Woohoo!
Don't recall ever seeing that before, though.
You there! I hear you know how to use those... Great. Alan's probably in Bowerstone Industrial, trying to get a game going with someone. Go make sure he doesn't succeed. Ever.
Definitely feeling lucky today. Cedric will get back on his feet, and when he does, I'll knock him off him again. There's got to be someone around here who wants to lose some money.
No, please. Let me live, please. I'm begging you. God.
Have a few things on.
so you know. That's lovely. Thanks.
Right, brilliant. Now I just need to find a new card game and win some money. Hiring assassins isn't cheap, you know.
You'll shoot someone's eye out with that!
Ha! You can't deal with me, Northern boy.
I hate dogs, especially that one. Incoming, lads!
By thunder! It's the mighty prince!
Oh, wow! Hello!
Oh. I love killing rich folk like you, lad. It's so rewarding. Lads, there's lead in the air. Watch out for the damn... That's shooting all you. Ah, Your Majesty. Hello.
At your command.
lads! You did it! How fantastic! I'm so happy. My collection is complete.
To whom it may concern, the Swift Brigade, after a long and hard-fought battle against the hordes of hollow men, whose presence infected this valley, hereby withdraw from Morningwood Fort. Should our victory against the abominable plague of undead soldiers prove only temporary, you will find a functioning mortar, and the necessary ammunition with which to utilize it against the zombie hordes. May you not die a horrible death. Signed, Major Swift.
Private Jammy, reporting for duty. Wait a minute. I remember you. You're that fella, aren't you? Oh, don't tell me, the prince, that's it. Oh, it's a shame about me dying, wasn't it? Not that I'm blaming you, like. You know, you can't be Jammy forever. Well, you can. I'm still here, aren't I? I might be a ghost, but someone's got to keep them undead folk in check. They just can't stay bloody dead, can they? Look who's talking, eh? Anyway, grab that mortar. We'll show them. It'll just be like old times. Let's blow these buggers up. The left! They're coming from the left! Watch out! Hollow men forming up on... Look to the left! To the left! Here it comes! Watch out, all of them! From the left! Hollow men attacking on the left! I'm speechless. If they don't make you a general for this, I'll eat my bandages. In fact, it's my fault, so there. I grant you the rank of general. We've done it! They won't be back anytime soon. Yeah, well, not today at any rate. You're just in time. Hollow men sighted. Here they come. The left. They're coming from the left. Watch out. Hollow men forming up on the right flank. Look to the left. To the left. Yes. Hey, they're shuffling over from the right here. Undead coming from the left flank. Follow men coming. They're preparing for an attack on the right flank. Follow men forward. Here it comes. Forward. They're preparing for an attack on the right flank. The left. They're coming from the left. Hollow men attacking on the left. The left. Undead coming from the left flank. I'm speechless. If they don't make you a general for this, I'll eat my bandages. In fact, it's my fault, so there, I grant you the rank of general. We've done it! They won't be back anytime soon. Yeah, well, not today at any rate. Come on! Grab the mortar! We're under attack! The left! They're coming from the left! Watch out! Look to the left! To the left! Here he comes! Hordes of them! On the right! You've got a lot of them! Preparing for an attack. Okay, they're shuffling over from the right here. Look to the left. Oh, incredible. Really, just wow. Wow. You deserve nothing less than general rank for that. We won! Hey, when Jammy's on your side, you just can't lose.
That is a very agreeable look for you.
Oh, hello there.
So,
I've been waiting.
You finished the job.
You will?
Well done. Thank you for that.
so much.
My dear friend. Have you heard about the massive sale? I'm gonna check it out later.
It really is most kind of you to look after me like this.
Can I be of service?
There's a lot to like about you, Your Majesty.
I hope you know how to deal with hollow men. There's a good chance we'll run into a few.
I cannot tell you what joy it brings me to see you. I'm afraid your property was irreparably damaged during the battle. You have a full royal suit. I must say I am in awe, even without anyone wearing it. Well, if you're not too busy, you might have a look in the sanctuary.
Oh my! Look out!
He was a good man, my husband. Handsome lad, my husband was. Very dashing in his uniform. I shall never love again, not like I loved him. Why did he have to be a soldier?
Hollow men!
It's been a while now since he was killed, but I still miss him. Every day. Never marry a soldier. That's what they say. Off all over the place, leaving you at home, worrying if they'll ever come back alive or dead. Or even undead these days, who knows?
Watch out! There are more Hollow men! Oh my!
Thank you for your kindness in bringing me here. I just need some time alone with him. You can go now. Thank you again.
Sir?
I can't believe this! I just can't believe it! Last Saturday should have been the greatest day of my life. I took my fiancée, Sonia, to the most romantic place I could think of. And I pulled out the ring I'd spent my life savings on. Brilliant! I'm saved! Now, in the interest of full disclosure, the sewers are said to be quite dangerous. Which is why I'm not down there myself.
Hi there, darling. It's the Great Ruler. If I give you this, will you do something for me?
Well,
For
met,
you,
my
Your
lord.
Majesty.
You're a decent bloke, Your Majesty. We're ready to be impressed, Your Majesty.
It's strange having a monarch.
Ah, hello.
you stinking turd! Well done, lads.
Oh, that looked like it hurt.
We can't possibly lose this. We're the hardest firms.
Aren't you that saintly bastard? I hate people like you. Always trying to make everyone feel guilty.
Watch it! That dog
I just want to show you how much we appreciate what you've been doing, Your Majesty.
Yay! Woohoo! Hello there, Your Majesty.
You got it! I never thought in a million years you'd find it. That was truly divine intervention. It really was. Although, that would mean that my dropping it in the first place was divine intervention too, right? I can't credit only the good stuff. And that would mean it was divine intervention that gave me an ulcer and almost cost me the woman I love and kept me from getting any sleep this week. In a universe that's at best apathetic and at worst actively sadistic, what possible point can there be in getting married? I hope I kept the receipt for this.
People's Prince. That's what you are.
You should be a model.
Welcome to the Sanctuary. That appears...
Long live the king.
There you are, Your Majesty. For you.
Greetings, sir.
There's a bounty to be earned if you fancy it. We've got another escaped prisoner on the loose.
You're so wonderful, dear. I got you a prezi. This is for you. I got you a present.
We're own.
Your special gift is still waiting for you to open it. Surely you've had enough anticipation by this point?
Great. I'm in your debt. Well, until I pay you, that is.
King, hello.
This is for you, you Gah! Okay, you got me, bugger.
Oh, a young lass is always happy with you around.
It is mine, you know. You some kind of do-gooder, is that it? Or are you doing it for the money? No different than me then, are you? I'm doing it for the money too.
Aha! It's the famous filcher. Looks like your filching days are over, son. Back inside for you. You're a real servant of the people. Please, take this for your help.
Things are great, Your Majesty. Hello, Your Awesome. Hello.
Yay!
Sure, love. You can grab hold of me whenever you want.
Hey! One, two, three! Oh.
Cool. Oh, do it!
Someone with time on his hands.
Dad, great! I can't wait. You got it! Yippee! Yay! Thank you so much!
You forged an incredible bond with this person, and they consider you their greatest friend. When this happens, they're more likely to give you more gifts and better discounts.
Oh, don't put me upside down! Don't, not
Hey!
Oh, a young lass is always happy with you around.
Wow!
Do show us, please.
I have the best shopping bag.
I like that, Your Majesty. Hey! One, two, three! Oh. I do love having a leader who's righteous.
Good to see you, Your Majesty.
Rediscover your youth
Nice.
with my patented makeup.
Ga, ga, ga. Let's go somewhere exciting. I like seeing that.
Oh my! Special. Grab hold of me whenever you want. Ain't you a charmer? Grab hold of me whenever you want. See you then.
Business has never been better.
Sure,
I can hardly
love.
believe
You
it.
can grab hold of me whenever you want.
Gosh, I don't know what to
Sure,
say.
love.
Hi.
You can grab hold of me whenever you want. Sure, love. You can grab hold of me whenever you want. Sure, love. You can grab hold. Sure, love. You can grab hold of me whenever you want.
See you then.
Don't you do
I'm afraid.
Ooh. Sure, love.
You're not supposed to
You
point
can grab
those
hold
things
of me
at
whenever
people,
you want.
even with the safety on.
Sure, love. You can grab hold of me whenever you want. Sure, love. You can grab hold of me whenever you want. Sure, love. You can grab hold of me whenever you want. No, go on then. Ah,
Who's 10
it's
years?
the great ruler.
Slap on some makeup.
Hello. Oh. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Did you just cast your fire?
Great love.
Welcome to my
I'm
shop.
worn out. Ah.
Our owner is famous. That means we're better.
Oh, you are a sweet. I think I love you. People all think you can do no wrong, don't they?
King! Wait till I tell Mum
Can I be of service,
Hello
my lord?
there, Your Majesty.
This place is very
I hope you're
dangerous.
well.
Let's find somewhere safe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you're strong. Oh. Oh. I'll be your true pal. Great. Deliver it and then come back to see me when you're done.
Nice to see you, Your Majesty.
Hooray! I can help you find what you're looking for. Step one, pull your head out your ass.
Big shot.
Your Majesty. Greetings, sir.
Hooray! Oh my!
Dee da da, dee da da. Bam, bam. 1, 2, 3.
Lovely.
That's terrific! Thank you so much. Hurrah! They say that you have many followers amongst the people, Your Majesty. Greetings,
Follow me.
Cake, cake,
Hey! Big slaps, yes. Right.
I'm still waiting for that item I asked you to fetch for me. Your hilarity. You are certainly a pleasant animal. Are you in?
Huh? Yeah. Yes. Ooh, yeah. Bam. Bam. 1, 2, 3.
Lovely.
I'm still waiting for that item I asked you to fetch for me. I am a
Look
humble
at
servant
this.
at your feet, a wondrous, resplendent one. That is most unseemly in a monarch. Ugh.
All stand to attention for the King of Albion. Logan, former King of Albion, you stand accused today of crimes against the kingdom and its people. Those who brought you to justice will now speak.
There's not a soul alive in the kingdom who hasn't suffered for his glory, and plenty who've died for it. I says, let him have some death of his own.
Look, I'm not one for lopping people's heads off, but we saw Major Swift executed like it was a bloody circus act. He deserves nothing less as far as I'm concerned.
But aren't we better than that? Isn't that why we fought to be here now? I've seen what Logan has done to this city. People starving to death, children forced to work. But killing him now won't solve anything.
It is not my place to decide his fate, but his betrayal condemned many of my people to death. He promised us salvation, and then left us to face the darkness alone.
I had good reason to break that promise, and I had good reason for the crimes you claim I committed. The day I returned to Albion, I received a visit from a blind seer, Teresa, our father's guide. She showed me the future of this kingdom. The darkness in Aurora is coming here, bringing death, destruction, the end of our way of life.
The sacrifices I had to make, I did them to protect Albion. If a few had to suffer, it was to build an army. If a few had to die, it was to save a country. I have spent years preparing for this attack. Let me stand by your side now, and all my soldiers will be yours to command. Let us face the coming darkness, together.
If this is true, if it's really coming here, we are all in grave danger.
You have the power over life and death, brother. Now choose.
This is not the time for revenge. We need your help, Logan.
The king has made his decision. Logan's life will be spared.
I know you will never forgive me for the things I've done. You told me so once, remember?
Of course I do.
But what matters now is that we defend our land. The castle is yours, and so is the throne. I'm glad to be rid of them.
You have fulfilled the first part of your destiny. You were little more than a child when you left the castle. You have become a hero, a leader, and now, finally, a monarch. But your journey is not yet done. Now you are king. You can know the truth. Albion will soon be attacked, and the threat could not be greater. Darkness is coming to our land. It cannot be reasoned with, it cannot be halted. The ruler of Albion is all that stands between the world we inhabit and that darkness. That is why you had to take your brother's place. The course of history demands it. If you do not succeed, everything we know will come to an end.
Why didn't you tell me all this at the start? It was never about Logan, was it?
I told you what you needed to know, and I never spoke anything but the truth. With Logan on the throne, Albion would have been doomed. This much I know. Only with a hero wearing the crown do we stand a chance of survival.
And how do I stop it?
You won't. Its arrival is inevitable. 1 year from now, the darkness will fall upon Albion. All you can do is prepare, and hope to save as many of your people as you can. How you do so is up to you. 2 paths lie ahead. You may keep the promises you have made and be known as a benevolent ruler. But understand that doing so will leave little to spend on the kingdom's protection and may lead you to disaster. It is not easy to be popular and keep the treasury full, unless you are willing to sacrifice your personal wealth. But you may also choose to break those promises, to harm your people in order to save them. You will not lack the means to build the army you need, but you will be hated. This path will cast you in the role of a tyrant, as it did your brother. You have 1 year to do what Logan could not. Be the ruler that readies Albion for the greatest threat it has ever faced, and be the hero that can stand against it.
A little something new has appeared in the sanctuary shop. Care to have a look? That's quite a pile. One might almost term it a hillock. I have arranged the room to...
Your Majesty, I'm not sure what to say after receiving such news. The darkness that is coming. People won't understand what it means. Nobody could, without living through it first. We need to prepare. If we can't stop the attack from happening, we have to be ready when it comes. Having Logan's troops on our side is a good start. But you will need to raise a fortune to pay for the army we'll need. Hobson will show you the treasury, and I'm sure he can explain just how to fill it.
Indeed I can.
Then I will leave you to it. Ben and I will begin recruiting and training soldiers at once.
If you will follow me, Your Majesty. Oh, how I have looked forward to this moment. This is it. Albion's royal treasury, the store of the kingdom's total wealth. It's, well, not as replete as one would like, but just imagine this room shimmering with hills, valleys, and plateaus of gold, a topography of riches going all the way up to the ceiling. It will require nothing less to build this army everyone is talking about. Which brings us to the second item on today's agenda, and one I'm personally very excited about. Setting the tax rate for the coming year. As you probably know, your brother was taxing the people rather heavily, and some say that this has led to poverty, starvation, and other societal ills. You have three clear choices, Your Majesty. 1, lower the tax rate, which one could argue would help the poor and the hungry, but would also leave the treasury in a miserable state. 2, maintain Logan's policies. Not a popular move with the people, but moderately popular with the treasury. And 3, and don't let my enthusiasm influence you in any way, raise the taxes even further. True, many will suffer in the short term, but we will be able to protect the kingdom and run our fingertips over vast amounts of gold in this very room. What will it be, Your Majesty? Isn't it intoxicating? One word from you, and the lives of a whole kingdom will be changed. Unless... Very well, Your Majesty. Well, how very noble. Yes, I suppose noble is the word. How very noble of you. The people are no doubt dancing in the streets. And we are bankrupt. You will need to be more ruthless if you wish to save the kingdom, Your Majesty. There are other, less salubrious means of filling the treasury, of course. You may donate your own gold, should you have enough. Though I must say, such charity is unheard of. However you decide to proceed, you should acquaint yourself with the Royal Ledger. It is a logbook that allows the reigning monarch to make deposits and withdrawals from the treasury. A most useful financial tool. But my, look at the time. You really ought to attend to the next item on today's agenda. Riva has a most intriguing proposal for you in Bowerstone Industrial. Now, I know you have had your differences, but it is time to put those behind you and work together. Nobody can raise money like Riva can, I assure you. I have seen to it that your appearance among the populace is well publicized, so expect a crowd.
Didn't know you could dance. Da, da. Hey! What are you doing? This is prestige! I'm not trained for this. Stupid beggar.
Don't tempt...
Oh, happy day! His Majesty, the King of Albion, graces us with his radiant presence. I knew last time we met that you would emerge victorious from such public sibling rivalry. And now, here I am, to assist you in filling your coffers till they are fit to burst. What better way to begin your reign than by reinstating one of my most successful policies? There is no greater waste than the idleness of our city's youth, but my employment scheme guarantees children of all ages will have something to occupy them, whilst ensuring our factories are properly manned.
It's just monstrous. Don't listen to him. You promised you would end child labor. Remember that promise now.
And what would you have us do with this snotty little indigents?
The only way Bowerstone is going to climb out of the gutter is through education. Nothing is more important to our future than that. Turn this factory into a school. Give the children of this city the chance they never had.
A school? Well, that's...
The factory will become a school.
Thank you. We can really start changing people's lives now. This will be an Albion worth fighting for.
I shall begin the necessary modifications at once. Welcome to Riva Industries Learning Center, Bowerstone Industrial's first ever school. You can now feel secure in the knowledge that your children can become the well-educated automatons you always wanted them to be.
It wasn't me, miss. I'm never naughty. Miss, not very often, really. I just have a big imagination. I'm not a monster, miss. Benjamin won't put it away like you told him.
Huh? Yeah. Da, 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 da. Yes. Yes.
Hey, if you do something... Great. Just bring it back when you find it. Hey! Look at those...
Look at the money bags on this one! We're gonna be rich! It's done you good, me. It can't end like this! Not after everything we've been through!
At your command. Your Majesty. At your service, my king. For king and country.
Well done!
That's good work.
Yo!
At your service.
And step, and step. Oh! No! He's not dancing on us, you know!
Here we go.
Hey!
Come on, keep up. Right hand, left hand, right hand, left hand. Oh! Oh, I love a game of pats. Here we go, round the outside. That's it, out the air. Yes. Oh, put me down.
Oh, oi! Oh, you heathen!
Oh.
Hey, that looks good. Greetings, sir. A fine display. Keep it up. Your Majesty.
Wow! It's the king! Hello there! Yay! Yay! Brilliant!
At your command, my lord.
Hello, you're...
All stand for the king. Today, you will decide what is to be done with the Bowerstone Old Quarter, site of the Battle for Albion. Paige will offer her proposal. Reva shall stand against her.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, our victory came at a great cost to the city. You vowed to fight poverty, but our actions have made the problem worse. You must act now. I ask that the old quarter be rebuilt, and its former residents rehomed. You wouldn't just be helping those in great need. You'd be sending a message to your people. They're scared, Your Majesty.
We destroyed the old quarter. It's only right we rebuild it.
The king has reached his decision. The Old Quarter shall be rebuilt, and its former residents will have their homes returned.
Thank you, Your Majesty. This will be a very popular move.
I suppose there may be something to be gained by rebuilding part of the city. It shows our sense of industry has not yet been dampened. Very well, Your Majesty. Despite the current climate of fear and great national need, Riva Industries has once again struck a blow for the honest man on the street. The sad sight of the decayed and war-torn old quarter is no more. We are proud to present the new old quarter.
Is there a more beautiful spectacle than a big pile of gold? Forgive me the rhetorical question. In any case, we are certainly doing well, but we are still short of the target. As a matter of fact, our very first order of business might have a bearing on our financial situation. The time has come to decide the annual town guard budget. As you can imagine, the people like to complain about crime and the lack of safety on our streets and are calling for more guards than your brother was ever willing to pay for. You have 3 choices, Your Majesty. Leave the budget as it is. After all, the people have grown accustomed to murder, theft, and contraband. Increase the budget and fill the streets with soldiers keeping the peace. A rather costly solution. Or take a more considered approach by lowering the budget. For what is the point of a safe, well-policed kingdom when it is too poor to protect itself from certain annihilation? The people will be delighted, Your Majesty. But will they thank you when they are dead? Not unless they are turned into some sort of awful zombie creatures. That isn't what is going to happen, is it? Anyway, this will leave a sizable gap in the treasury. Unless you can cover the expenses out of your own pocket, I'm afraid we shall be in dire straits indeed. Let us now turn our attention to the rest of today's business. Here is the royal schedule I have prepared. As you can see, you have a busy day in the court, but a tremendously enjoyable one. Decoration is a passion of mine, and I simply cannot wait to see your choice. The interior designers await you in the throne room.
At your orders, sir.
Hello, your lordship. Greetings, my liege. That's a great top. It really brings out your... Well, it's not my place to say.
Huh? Yes. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Ready? Yeah! Oh. You're very good.
Hey, if you do something... Great. Just bring it back when you find it.
My lord? Yes, sir. My lord.
Greetings,
sir.
Have this for being such a great... It's the great ruler.
I offer this...
Hello.
Ah, hello.
Your orders, sir? Your Majesty?
All right. What are we doing? Eh?
Yes, yes.
Da, 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 da.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, your mouth.
Lovely.
Do us a favour. Alrighty then. And good luck.
Sir. Hello there, Your Majesty.
Hey there.
Ladies and gentlemen, the king.
Greetings, most munificent and mighty sovereign of all the lands.
Today you decide on the decor of the castle. Two of Albion's greatest interior designers have come to present their suggestions.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, I am Herman Worthy, and I have a design in mind that will blow your little royal socks off. Imagine a celestial
I wish
scheme
this to be a
capable
fortress
of
of
lifting
bread.
the shadows that haunt these
The
halls.
readers of Castle Design Weekly will be delighted with your intelligent choice.
Well, I, for one, am seriously considering cancelling my subscription. You're all witches.
At your service.
Today you decide on the future of Aurora, Your Majesty. Kaelin will speak for her people. Riva will dispute her cause.
You may speak.
I am here to seek the protection you promised. It is too long since my people felt safe, or knew of life without suffering.
I will keep my promise. Aurora will become part of Albion, and its people will be our equals in every way.
The king has spoken. Aurora shall be rebuilt as part of Albion, and equal to every other part of the kingdom.
Thank you, Majesty. You have proven to be a man of honor. Aurora is proud to stand at your side.
Welcome to the new and improved Aurora, an oasis of friendship, camaraderie, and many other lovely things. Visit the city that Reaver Industries rebuilt from sand, stone, and corpses. Enjoy the sunshine, the odd local customs, and the heavy soldier presence. Aurora, a light blooming in the darkness.
A most brave decision in court today, Your Majesty. Aurora might have proven to be a rather profitable resource, but I'm sure we can find other means of filling the treasury. As a matter of fact, we could already have stumbled upon such an opportunity. Aurora may not turn out to be a waste after all. It seems that a group of Albion explorers visiting Aurora have discovered a rare diamond in the desert. They heard the legend of this extraordinary gem from the locals, and understandably set out to find it, without a moment's regard for their own lives. Which may go some way to explaining why only one of the explorers returned in one piece. He came back empty-handed, speaking of the hideous desert beings protecting the treasure. Think of the glory, Your Majesty, the adventure, the romance, the large sums of money we stand to make. The diamond is located in one of the caves beneath the Auroran wasteland, reportedly the site of an ancient, abandoned temple. You need only to take it. According to the legend, the diamond is the largest the world has ever known. Can you imagine?
Greetings, Your Majesty. Your Majesty. My lord.
For you,
orders,
Your
sir.
Majesty. Can I be of
Here's a
service?
present.
At your
Now,
command.
how about making me a duke then?
People's Prince. That's what you are.
The Sanctuary shop has some new... There are gifts for you to open.
Yippee! Greetings, Your Majesty.
Well met,
Your Majesty.
my lord.
That gem will make a wonderful addition to our army funds. Don't you agree, Your Majesty?
Ah, it's the great ruler.
Hello, your lordship.
Your Majesty. Majesty.
Yes, sir. At your service.
Hello, great lord.
That's one complete blade.
This town is becoming more exclusive by the day, so don't be shocked by the prices.
At your service, my king.
Majesty.
Way!
Hail to thee, beloved.
Greetings, my lord.
Your most gracious majesty. Look at you go. Your majesty. So good to see you, your grace. Your wonderfulness. Your munificence.
That tickled me.
Ah.
Your Majesty.
Good to see you, your majesty.
You'd think they'd clean these tables once in a while.
Well, always a joy to see you, your royal grandness.
Sir?
That's very kind. Thank you.
Ah, so it's turned up at last. Great. Here, have this for being such a great king. Your Majesty.
Greetings.
Sir, I like you. But don't think that that means that you can get away with something.
This is for you.
Hey! You're not gonna beat me! You're going down, down! Yes, you are. Here we go! Round we go! Outside. That's it, up the air! Yes! My lord. Ow!
My lord.
Way!
Would you like to go on a cruise?
No one has...
Nice to see you, your majesty. You look rather...
Spineless fools!
You
None of
don't
you know what it means to be a true Auroran. Thank you for keeping the taxes low.
Greetings, Your Majesty. It's always good to see you around
Watch
here.
where you're going, Your Majesty.
Hello, sir.
At your service, my king.
Wonderful. No.
I can tell
Really?
that you
Farewell.
good person.
Come on over and taste the best food for miles
pleasure
around.
to see you, Your Majesty.
Buy as much as you can.
Enjoy my shop, friend.
Then I will smile. And everyone likes a man who smiles.
I hope you will accept this gift, Your Majesty. Do come back again soon. A pleasure to do business with you.
I am hardly worthy to speak to you.
It is... Thank you. Do come back again soon. May it serve you well. You have got a lot of supporters out there.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Cannot complain, I suppose. Things are all right. Cannot...
Ah, hello. I stand ready to serve. What may I elucidate? When someone has given you a gift, I will keep it for you here until you wish to unwrap it. I shan't peek, I promise. You've received additional articles of clothing. Reconsider, have you? Very well.
I need...
Let me dress you in my
Come
finest
on over.
robes.
Quality
Taste the
sale
best
in
food
all
for miles
Aurora.
around.
That's what I
have the
offer.
best shop in
At your command.
It is always nice to cannot find what you want. Come back after a week or so. A pleasure. We get new items all the time.
Unwanted goods. There's no such thing.
I sell the
I'll
best
take them
items
all.
in all Aurora.
Enjoy my shop, friend.
Oh my! It's the king! I thank you.
Do come
I
back
hope
again
your
soon.
experience here
Nice
was pleasant.
choice. That is...
You have a new suit, and I must say that anyone who sees you in this will be very impressed, assuming they weren't already rendered speechless by your ability to shoot lightning from your hands.
Oh, yes. Very elegant
Hello
indeed.
to you,
Very
Your
elegant.
Highness.
I sell Auroran's best.
Buy Auroran. The finest ink in Aurora.
Shop here and you're
applied
liable to
to
rub
your body
elbows
in
with celebrities.
tantalizing designs. I hope we will... Quality doesn't come cheap.
This shop is owned by the most famous hero, well known for daring adventures and ridiculously low prices.
Ah. Ah, who's my best? Oh. Hey! Oh.
Where did you get all that money?
Water your dreams with fear and worry.
This shop is owned by the most famous
As
hero,
ants are
well
to
known
us,
for
so
daring
are we to
adventures
you,
and
great
ridiculously low prices.
I humbly thank you for your generosity. Always a pleasure.
I have the best shop in
May I be
Aurora.
of assistance, esteemed customer?
Please, buy my goods, friend. Thank the stars we have the help of
A
the
pleasure to serve.
Your Majesty, thank you for allowing Aurora to keep the money we need to rebuild. This will be good, won't it? You are the kind of customer that... It's worth everything you paid, and more. Your business is my pleasure. You get what you pay for. It's worth everything you paid, and more. It's worth everything you paid, and more. Your business is my pleasure.
The finest goods in all Aurora. I sell them.
I do value your friendship.
Your Majesty, hello.
Since...
Here we go.
What? Oh. You are quite the...
Big slap.
Quite the... We're going around and oh!
Friend. Come back soon.
Unwanted goods. There's no such thing. I'll take them all.
Anyone heard anything from the outside?
I have the best goods for
I
sale
sell
in
Auroran's best.
I hope. Thank you for keeping the taxes low.
Incredible,
Shop
but
here
true.
and you're liable
This
to
shop
rub
is
elbows
owned by
with
one of
celebrities.
Albion's elite.
Like the one who owns the place.
What next? Yahey!
If we can get the economy booming again, I will be able to get better goods in. Luxury stuff.
Most generous.
This
Your
shop
Majesty?
is owned by the most famous hero,
Come,
well
buy my
known for
goods.
daring
How
adventures
could we
and
rebuild
ridiculously
Aurora
low
This shop
without a
is
thriving
owned by
economy?
one of Albion's elite.
The prices are reasonable.
Thank you. Although that price was rather exorbitant. If you cannot find what you want, come back after a week. Please accept my humble new items for shopping with me. I seek only to
Thank you. Do come back, won't you?
A delight to see you, as always. Your Majesty, hello. A most pleasing gift.
It is the King of Albion. The arrogant will not find respect.
You are very entertaining. You are a wise ruler, Your Majesty. The people of Aurora thank you.
Great king.
My lord.
My king?
Making a name for yourself, are you? Excellent. Cadekin lives in Brightwall Village. Come back and let me know when the deed's done. I'll be lining up vials.
Ah.
Another criminal on the loose. Job's yours if you want to track him down.
I never miss a pub quiz here.
Thanks. Bring him in and I'll lock him up.
Greetings, my liege.
Well, well.
Well, let's go then. You're not going to take me alive, copper.
Oh, all right then, just this once.
Ah, my lord.
Very nice pair of trousers.
Okay, I might as well tag along.
Good to see you, Your Majesty.
See you later
This
then.
is for you.
Have you noticed how Mummy's always smiling? It's nice to see her.
Yippee!
Yay!
Whoa! At your orders.
Of course. Where to?
Woohoo!
Where? Let's go somewhere good.
My lord.
You know, take me in hand then. See you later then. Well, let's go then. Right, here we're holding hands. How
I'd say
nice.
Morningwood Camp. is
Okay.
a safe
I
bet.
just want to show you how much...
My work is that everyone can understand it. That, and it's beautiful.
Okay, I might...
Still not happy with that last one. Not enough light.
You know our goods are good.
We're holding...
One day, my paintings will hang in every home in Albion. 1 in 20, anyway.
Show some mercy. It's not my fault. It's me upbringing. Society was against me. They made me what I am.
Aha! It's the one they call the Pest. Keeps pestering all the girls, you see, so we had to lock him up. Excellent work. You've earned this. Here's your pay.
Still not happy with that last one. Not enough light. I stand ready to be flabbergasted.
That could have gone better. That person now hates you, but no matter. Hate has its upside. A person who can't stand to be around you will sometimes offer gifts, some, let's say, bribes, to leave you alone.
Oh, yeah. Use.
I'm so chuffed with your rule. I've got a present for you.
Hello.
Sir?
People are ravenous for these horrid paintings. It's even better than I thought. Oh, isn't art wonderful?
How are you this fine day, sir?
You're a bloody good friend.
If it were up to me, no one would ever get sick. They'd just die, starting with you! I'd like to help you in your quest to save the world. Here, let me hold your brassiere. I'd like to come round to your house for tea. And then I'll have your mum. Sometimes I just want someone to talk to. And sometimes I want someone to kick in the crotch. My favorite things are music and sunshine and love. And hey. Must be nice being able to lick your own privates. But doesn't that embarrass your dog? Wagging his tail. Ladders have myriad uses, being of great value if one needs to assault a castle or clean the gutters. However, whatever the task at hand, the climber should take care to ensure the ladder is properly balanced and safely angled, and that a third party is present to spot the climber. Further, this spotter should be carefully stand on the outside of the ladder, not underneath, and should in the event of the In retrospect, a more apt name for this treatise would have been Dangerous Things Joiners' Mallets.
We could be best friends. If I like people with an ass for a face. If I had a friend like you, I could tell them secrets. Like that I'm gonna set you on fire. I can't think of the last time I met someone as noble as you. Because I tend to hang around people who are actually interesting! I like to think about puppies. About slowly crushing them.
My lord. Greetings, your majesty.
Have you checked the sanctuary shop? There are new weapons in your armory.
My king, sir.
Hey, it's you!
My lord. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Good to see you, Your Majesty. Hello, great lord.
It's more beautiful than I dared to imagine. And heavy, too. Our experts estimate it's worth a small fortune. Of course, now the question becomes, what do you wish to do with this fine stone? Shall I deposit the money from the sale into the treasury? Or perhaps you would prefer the funds were channeled into, let us say, a more personal account? A truly selfless act. I am constantly in awe of your generous and noble spirit. Putting the safety of your people before your own reward. Bravo, Your Majesty. Bravo. The Treasury's health is robust, but we must always be wary of unnecessary expenditures and watch out for possible avenues of profit. With that in mind, I would like to discuss the thorny issue of child benefits, which were abolished under your brother's rule. There are vocal elements within the community who are clamoring for us to bring it back. In the interests of the Treasury, and of the long-term welfare of the people, I have a counter-proposal. It's somewhat radical, but rather brilliant, if you don't mind me saying. Very well, Your Majesty. The breeders amongst the rabble will be ecstatic, I'm sure. Perhaps you are considering making a personal donation to the Treasury to make up for the shortfall. It is entirely your decision, as always. Shall we proceed with the rest of your appointments? Here is the royal agenda for the day. As you can see, you have 2 audiences in the throne room to begin. I've heard rumors that Reva's latest proposals are both scandalous and delicious. It should be most entertaining.
Ah, hello. Your collection of suits has grown. Your gloves, they appear to fit perfectly. Seems there should be a...
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings,
Stars
Your
above.
Majesty. The pawnbroker seems honest enough. As far as a pawnbroker can be honest.
It is a new beginning.
I am most grateful.
Your Majesty, welcome to our temple. Thank you. You will forgive me for not being more forthright. I am unaccustomed to asking rulers for their help. As for the matter in question, this chamber once housed the temple's sacred dyes. Our rituals cannot be completed without them. The dyes are made from rare flowers found throughout Aurora and the surrounding desert. Gathering them has always been a dangerous task, but when the darkness fell upon us, it became an impossible one. If you can find these flowers and bring them to me, I will begin making the dyes again, and perhaps our people can recover some of the faith they have lost. We will gladly share them with you. Of course.
There are flowers which flourish in the city itself. You may find them right here.
Balverines, I've killed 50 of them, with nothing but a rusty cutlass.
At your orders, sir.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Yay! Yippee!
All stand for the king. This hearing concerns the future of the Bowerstone Shelter and Orphanage. Paige will speak for the disenfranchised people of the city. Reva will dispute her cause.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, the shelter has long been the only refuge for the homeless, the poor, and the orphaned. And until we can change the whole world for the
poor of this city have suffered enough. We will renovate the shelter and orphanage.
The Bowerstone Shelter shall be refurbished at the Crown's expense.
Thank you, Your Majesty. You've done the right thing.
As you wish, Your Majesty. The parentless tykes and their destitute friends shall have a palace to call their own. Are you a beggar, too lazy to own your own clothes? Or perhaps an orphan, aching for a bowl of gruel? Then come to Reva Industries Shelter and Orphanage, where you'll find food, beds, clothes, and even new parents. No matter who you are, we care, even if you don't deserve it.
Today, you will deal with a pressing environmental issue. The disposal of the city's waste. Reva will offer his proposal. A member of the Morningwood community will stand against him.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, I'm sure you will have noticed a certain aroma permeating the city of late. Even more nauseating.
Morningwood is to be left unspoiled. We will find other ways to deal with Bowerstone's sewage problem.
The king has spoken. Morningwood shall not be used as a waste site. The sanitation committee will look into safer alternatives.
Groovy. You are like a majestuous eagle, Your Majesty. You were in touch with your inner innards. Granny Nature thanks you from, like, the bottom of her heart.
A pity. I must admit I was rather looking forward to breathing fresh air, but I'm sure Your Majesty knows best. There is nothing as important as the health and hygiene of our citizens. As such, Reva Industries is delighted to announce the opening of the Bowerstone Sewage Recycling Facility, because there can be no affluence without effluence.
The day is almost over, Your Majesty. Only one more appointment left. Paige has requested a meeting in the old rebel headquarters. How very cloak and dagger. I wonder what she wants.
My king. Greetings, sir.
Yes! There's a gang.
One, two, three. Lovely.
Hey. Thanks. I'm glad you've accepted the job. Come back when you're finished.
My king.
Greetings, sir.
I'm at your command.
Ah, there's a killer walking amongst...
For king and country.
Hello there, Your Majesty. I hope you're well.
Ah, hello. There are no...
At your orders, sir.
Woo!
Doors are open for business.
Mighty one, please take this.
These goods cost pretty much what you'd expect these days.
Yippee! Hooray!
Let's see what we can do for you. Oh,
This town is becoming more exclusive by the
What
day.
is it you need?
So don't
I
be
hope it-
shocked by the prices.
What are you looking for? Enjoy. Need some help there? Oh, you've bought... We have... Enjoy. What are you looking for? I hope it brings you great
We're low on
happiness.
stock, so I'll give you a bit extra for certain items.
My parents were beggars, but on a street that wasn't nearly this nice.
Steel weapons are... What would you like today? You won't regret spending so much
You're
gold.
nothing but a
Need any
murderer.
help? Oh, it's expensive for a reason. It's the best. Maybe... You won't regret spending so much
It's for
gold.
you, Your Majesty.
Oh, it's expensive for a reason. It's the best.
Always a joy to
Sell me
How are
your
you this fine
unwanted
day,
items. I want to buy them. We're owned by a real adventurer. So, you know our goods are good.
Yay!
Hello, Your Majesty.
It's not every day a king walks into the rebel headquarters. Good. Kid went undercover with a gang of robbers and found out their plans. They're going to strike the tavern in Bowerstone Market. If you get there in time, you can stop the raid. And at least one of those thugs must know where Ferret is holed up.
I'd like to get to know someone like you, and then drown them. Yay! I feel like celebrating today, because today's the day you die. Yippee!
I just want to show you how much we appreciate what you've been doing, Your Majesty.
Buy your wares here. The shop owned by one of Albion's.
Your Majesty?
If you cooperate, you won't get hurt. But if you give us any trouble, we'll kill you. Now, just so you know we mean business, I'd like one of you to give us trouble, so we can kill him as an example to the rest. Who's it gonna be then? Oh look, we have a volunteer. The king, no less. Have at him, fellas.
I'm gonna get your...
Time for me secret weapon. Oh, arse. I don't have one.
We're all gonna die eventually.
It is no longer advantageous for any of us to frequent the hideout in Industrial. Presently, I shall inaugurate a new centre of operations in Bowerstone Market. You've been provided with a key which will permit access. Please endeavour to prevent its transference to an unauthorised individual.
Yeah! 1, 2, 3!
Put me down, put me down, put me down!
Yeah. Lovely.
Welcome to the Sanctuary. Your special gift is still waiting for you to open it. Surely you have enough anticipation by this point?
I'd like you.
Rah! Incredible
Yeah,
honour
nice.
and a privilege having you as our ruler, Your Majesty. Hooray! All right! Yeah! You are looking well today.
Hello, greetings, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty. Hello there.
Watcher! Your Majesty. Package has been dropped off, has it? That's nice. That's terrific. We're best mates now.
And that's the end of it.
We think you're doing such a great job. Here, have this.
You again. It does tend to obviate the entire objective of maintaining a secret hideout if your enemies can simply infiltrate whenever they've the inclination. Lads, perform the specific services for which I employ you. Expeditiously.
Huh?
Kill him. Fast.
Throne's gonna be cold tomorrow without your ass pressing on it.
Oi! That dog should be on a lead. It's dangerous.
I'll fix you, you bloody nut.
At least you'll be feeding the local wildlife with your cold, dead corpse.
idea, Bob. You're a ruthless crook and a big booby as well. And since you are a ruthless crook, I'm not signing this letter so that I can remain anonymous. Yours, Arthur. Oh.
They kidnapped me. Please let me out.
I hear you were dragged in for murder. I've done plenty myself. I've just never been stupid enough to get caught.
We'll dance on your bones once you're dead. Such a good blow. Makes me proud to be American.
I believe I can state with relative confidence that your efforts are in vain. Even should it transpire that you vanquish my associates, this door is completely impenetrable. In addition to which, this cell contains a secret egress through which I may abscond whenever I desire. Meanwhile, my compatriots shall brutalize your person.
Am I good?
You haven't lost your touch. I'm surprised his men were foolish enough to fight you.
Now, truth be told, my superlative intellect notwithstanding, it would appear this is not, in fact, the specific cell I so confidently referenced earlier. The one with the secret exit has 2 beds. All right, you have prevailed, Your Majesty. I concede. However, I entreat you to entertain a certain proposal.
You have nothing to offer, Ferret. It's over.
That pronouncement is objectively devoid of merit. I happen to have on my person a substantial quantity of currency. Let me go free, and the money is yours. You royal miscreant! This grievous malefaction shall be rewarded with equally grievous retribution.
I'm sorry to say we are falling well short of expectations. The treasury holds nowhere near enough gold. But the kingdom demands your attention once more. The time has come to make a decision on Albion's drinking laws. Under Logan's rule, our citizens are restricted in the amount of alcohol they can purchase per day. As you can imagine, this has proved a rather unpopular measure. And yet many respected members of the community think, as you wish. Let the streets be filled with poor, drunken revelers. Perhaps it will take their minds off their impending doom. This will leave a noticeable gap in our budget, however. If you are feeling particularly generous, you may wish to make a personal donation to bridge that gap. Let us move on to other matters, Your Majesty. You have a busy day in the throne room ahead. Samuel, the head of the Brightwall Academy, is ready to plead his case. I sincerely hope he isn't after a handout, though I'm sure Master Reaver will be the voice of reason, as always.
I'm at your command.
Sickening stuff.
My king.
Is it not better to...
His Majesty, the King of Albion. Today you decide on the status of the Brightwall Academy, Your Majesty. Samuel will speak for the town and its scholars. Reaver will dispute his cause.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, it was your father who opened the doors to Albion's greatest seat of learning. Under his rule, knowledge and culture flourished, and so did the people of Brightwall. I ask only that you return to the wisdom of those days. Your brother...
The Brightwall Academy will be open to all who wish to learn.
The Brightwall Academy shall be reopened, and Albion will once again have a free centre of learning.
Oh, thank you, Your Majesty. This is the start of a new day for us all.
Very well. I will make the arrangements at once. Stimulate your intellect in the newly reopened Brightwall Academy. Suckle the knowledge from the land's greatest minds and avail yourself of the best library ever assembled. Everyone, from the most impoverished genius to the wealthiest idiot, is welcome. Brightwall Academy. Whatever you earn, it's the place to learn.
The court summons Page and Reaver. The matter before you today is the future of Bower Lake. Reaver will offer his proposal. Page will stand against him.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, a recent survey of Bower Lake has found that the waterbed is rich in valuable metals. Now, as amusing as it would be to make workers hold their breath...
Page is right. We must protect our natural resources. Bower Lake is to be left untouched.
The king has ruled. Bower Lake's natural beauty is hereby protected by order of the crown.
Thank you. Let's show the world Albion is worth defending.
Is a pretty view worth more than a treasury full of gold? I bow to your greater wisdom. As someone whose home has overlooked the resplendent Bower Lake, I am pleased to declare the official protection of this natural wonder. May its water drown anyone who doesn't appreciate its beauty.
I trust the court was not too dull today. In any case, I'm confident your final task will be most enjoyable. A loyal and wealthy member of our community has offered to make a sizable donation to our treasury. Her only request is that you go to Millfields to make the collection in person. A perfect chance to stretch your legs, Your Majesty.
Sir.
Sir. At your command. Greetings, sir. Nothing to report, Your Majesty.
Oh, my...
Yeah. Ready? Yeah.
Down.
You're very good.
That's terrific. Thank you
Any other business?
so much. Look, I know where the thief is. He fled into the woods.
Madam, I understand you want to recover what you've lost, but those woods are simply too dangerous. It would be suicide to enter them without combat experience, or training, or skill.
I don't want to enter them. I want you to.
Right. I was talking about me.
Oh, just forget it. Ah, Your Majesty, it's such an honor to have you here. If only fate hadn't conspired to make me look like a fool. Beware the woods, Your Majesty. The soldiers may be superstitious, but there's no denying dangerous beasts lurk within. Good luck. I know you will succeed.
My lord?
Looking for the statue, Your Majesty. Follow the White Cavalry.
Welcome to the sanctuary. There are new garments available. You might have a look in the... You have gifts which are waiting to be opened.
Right, you monster. Prepare to meet your... Oh, I'm so sorry. For a moment there I thought you were a Belverine. Damn things are always trying to get through our defenses. We burn silver nitrate in those lamps to keep them out. Kills them pretty quick if they hang around for too long. If a lamp goes out, well, I don't like to think what might happen then. One went out just recently, but we got it lit again fast. The man responsible, this bloke Connor, got punished. Severely. Before he disappears into the forest, he tells us there's gonna be a reckoning. He's probably in 25 different stomachs right now. That's my reckoning. You can come on out, everyone. It's safe.
Yeah! My lord. Yippee!
Your Majesty, I've been expecting you. Been through the village, have you? Charming hamlet. It's full of warm, wonderful people who'll give you the shirt off their back and condemn you to death with one simple mistake. Anyone can fall asleep on watch. You exile him into this forest and call it justice. But enough about that. You're here for that statue. It's quite a remarkable thing. It did everything the legend said it would. And now I don't need it anymore. It's funny how things change. So if you want to take it back to that prig in Millfields, it's yours. Nearly free of charge. All I ask is a small favor. Destroy those silver nitrate lanterns. Then the village will get a taste of justice. The choice is yours. And it's a simple one. How simple? If you decline, my brothers will kill you. Ah, well. I suppose it was too much to hope for. Still, your choice won't save the village. Now that I'm the leader of the pack, we've got some brains to go with our brawn. We'll lose a few of the weaker members, but we'll deal with those lanterns on our own. In the meantime, killing you will be a good way to, shall we say, get the blood flowing.
stronger than I imagined. Your Majesty, but not strong enough. Prepare yourself for death.
Why would you want to kill me? Oh, thank you. Thank you. You've saved us from certain destruction. We're in your debt. You'll always be welcome here, should you wish to return. Connor had this on him. It looks like a Balverine. It's yours if you want it.
Hey!
My lord, at your service.
You're back! Did you find the thief? Did you recover the statue?
Of course he did. He is the king, and thus infallible. If you will hand the statue to me, Your Majesty, I will endeavor to appraise it.
You found it? Oh, I can barely contain my...
A magnanimous gesture indeed. Your subjects are lucky to be ruled by one so giving. With the fatidic attack not far away now, it is most encouraging to see the Treasury doing so well. It makes one feel safer. I have taken to sleeping beneath the gold, actually. As for today's first order of business, you may have heard about the dire situation the kingdom's economy finds itself in. Logan's policies always kept our cities on the edge of bankruptcy, and the panic caused by the fast-approaching darkness has only exacerbated the situation. I'm afraid the only way to stop this slide into ruin is to bail out Bowerstone's financial institutions. The people are looking at you to save them from economic disaster, but remember that doing so may condemn them to a much darker and bloodier fate. What shall we do, Your Majesty? People in Albion always take, take, take. Perhaps it would be kinder to refuse them this time. You are such a giving, magnanimous person. Very well, I will make the arrangements. Life will be easier for your subjects for a while, but the treasury will not easily recover. I only hope we haven't thrown away our chances of survival. Of course, you could always replenish our gold supplies by donating from your personal funds. Shall we proceed with today's agenda? Kalin, the representative for the Auroran people, has requested an audience with you. The court awaits in the throne room.
At your command.
Greetings, my liege.
Hello.
Attention!
All stand for the king.
So good to see you.
Today you must decide how much protection to grant Aurora. Kalin will offer her proposal. Riva will stand against her.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, as you know, the threat from the deserts that surrounds my city has not diminished.
Aurora is under our protection. It is our duty to build this outpost.
The king's decision is final. A military outpost shall be erected in the deserts that surround Aurora.
We shall not forget this gesture. Aurora thanks you.
Ah, you are a whimsical monarch, and that is why you are so beloved. Very well, it shall be done. Riva Industries is proud to present an exotic tale of romance, adventure, and sand. The Desert Outpost.
Bring forth Sabine of the Mistpeak Dwellers. Today you decide on the fate of Mistpeak, home of the Dwellers, Your Majesty. Sabine will speak for his people and their land. Riva will dispute his cause.
You may speak.
I come here seeking nothing but what was promised me and my people.
I will keep my promise to the Dwellers. The Mistpeak Mountains will be restored.
Mistpeak shall become a protected region, and the Dwellers shall be granted authority over its forests and resources.
You are true to your word and your honor. The Dwellers will stand by you till the end.
The forests of Mistpeak are our greatest national treasure, and now, thanks to Riva Industries, they have returned to their past splendor. Dwellers, birds, and bunnies are free to roam, laugh, and kill each other as nature intended. Who needs all that lumber anyway?
Everything all
At
right?
your service,
For king and country.
At your orders.
Majesty.
It is time, Your Majesty, to meet fate with steely resolve and commission Albion's army. We will use the funds we have to establish the best possible defense. Before I can commit those funds, however, I require your signature on a contract stating your awareness of the projected number of civilian casualties. Strictly a formality, of course, though should the number alarm you, you may wish to donate as much gold to the treasury as possible before you sign. Very good. If you could just sign on the dotted line, please. Happy anniversary, Your Majesty. 1 year as King of Albion. Doesn't time just fly? I am delighted to say that the Albion army has been deployed in preparation for the invasion, so we may enjoy the occasion without apprehensions. To celebrate this momentous day, I have prepared some fantastic events. First, you will stand still for several hours while a local artist paints your portrait. Then, you will choose the 47 varieties of flowers you wish to be cast at your feet as you parade through the city. Oh, and you will need to sign thousands of autographs, of course. Let's see. You will also be fitted for a new pair of shoes, and, of course, you will need a new suit.
The day has come, King. It is time for you to face the darkness. But you will do so in your true form. Over the past year, you have made decisions that reveal your nature, and which have affected the lives of all your subjects. You have tried to be a just and popular ruler, but your good intentions have come at a great cost. Most of your people will not survive this attack, but you are more than a king. You are a hero. You are Albion's champion, its protector. This coming battle is the reason you had to take Logan's place. Only you can defeat the creature that dwells in the shadows. If you do not, your kingdom will be gone, and you will die with it. Now go. Do what you were born to do.
It's here. The darkness has reached Power Stone. The attack has barely begun, but already we have suffered terrible casualties. We simply weren't ready. If we don't act quickly, there may not be a kingdom left to defend by dawn.
We have to get out on the streets, now!
Today we fight for Albion!
For Albion!
Albion!
You're that murderer, aren't you? It'll be a pleasure taking you down.
No armor is stopping you, is it? Good block. With two crack shots like us, we might stand a chance. He's not getting up again.
It's here. It's here.
Got it? Good work there. Nice shooting.
We have to find it.
Light bringers
We have to save our people.
But this is the kingdom of unlight now. This is the kingdom of death!
Don't listen to it. It will drive you insane. Don't listen.
you're young. The gurgle freshly ripped. We give thanks for your desperation.
Ah! This isn't real. It isn't real.
This is a nightmare, right? Someone please tell me it's just a nightmare.
feel it. We're getting close to that thing. Where are you? Show yourself.
The lost sheep returns to the flock. No one ever leaves the darkness behind. Do you see what you have done? We are all shadows now.
Hey, I can't get through!
You can beat it! You have to! No! Let me go! Let me go! I am Shadow and Death. I can't see! I can't see! You rule over a graveyard. Is that what you wanted? The children. I can't see the children. Taste of death. I have killed so many of you already. Why fight me any longer?
I'm sorry.
You took away the darkness. It's been inside me all this time. But it's light now. I can see the sky. And it's light. I don't think I can fight anymore.
It's all over, Walter. We won. We beat it together.
Do you remember the stories I tell you when you were a child? There was a great king once, the mightiest hero of them all. Remember what you would say?
Teach me to be a hero.
You've done me proud, boy. You've always done me proud.
Oh, Walter. I think old Walter would have liked it out here. He was always a fan of looking tall and stony. I can imagine what he'd say if he was here now.
Shut up, Ben.
Exactly.
It's time I return to my own castle. If ever you need to save the world from another abomination, you know where to find me.
My people shall never forget what you have done for them. We are proud to be part of Albion. I shall return to Aurora in the knowledge that we may at last enjoy peace. Farewell, Your Majesty.
Walter was right about you. You're a hero in every sense of the word. The hero Albion needed.
What will you do now?
I will continue to serve you the best way I can. I belong down in the city. The people there will always need help. Goodbye, my king.
You have done what I thought impossible. You are the ruler I could never be. You don't need me anymore. And Albion will heal easier without me.
Well, King, old chum, ruler supreme, pal, you did it. You saved the kingdom. And it's my turn to say goodbye. I'm not cut out to be a general. And I think I'd like to start travelling again. Or maybe see if Paige needs any help down in Industrial. But before I go, let's send off our friend in style, shall we? This one's for you, Walter.
This is the world as it could have been. Devoid of color, devoid of life. It is thanks to you that it isn't so, and you did it without becoming a tyrant. The people love you, and you have banished the shadow of your brother's reign. You kept your promise to Sabine and his people, when it would have been easier to turn your back on them. A noble gesture. You swore an oath to Paige to better the lives of your people, and you did so even in the face of great danger. You did for the Aurorans what your brother would not. He broke his promise, but you proved to be the better leader. Without the strength to make those choices, we would not be standing here now. Perhaps we shall meet again one day, King.
Aren't you going to tell me my future?
The future will reveal itself when it is ready to do so.
I sell top quality goods. Come and see.
Your Majesty.
At your orders, sir.
Excellent. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'm sure his predictions will prove useful. 'To you. 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 'To you.
It's buried out there somewhere. I know it is. Somewhere in the burning sands. The people will be very pleased, Your Majesty. Remember, the desert is very dangerous.
I'd like to come round to your house for tea. And then I'll have your mum. You, really got your mother's looks. Ooh. is a good color for you. Yep. You should put on a nice blue dress. I can't decide whether I like your looks or your personality. It's like comparing... I like to think about puppies. About slowly crushing them. You know what I like most about people? I think your weapon might be bent. Oh no, wait! That's you! I can help you find what you're looking for. Step one, pull your head out your ass.
Greetings, Your Majesty. I knew you would come even before you arrived. I saw you come over the horizon. What brings you to this place? Ah, a brain. Did my disciple send you then? Excellent. A long time has passed since I had a fresh delivery. And all the old brains have said their piece. Now, let me see. Ah, the brain speaks from beyond the dark veil. Yes? Yes? What? Oh, how rude. You never know what you're going to get when you talk to the dead. That fellow had quite a mouth on him. Metaphorically speaking. But no matter. I thank you, Your Majesty, for the delivery. My people and I shall not forget you.
I say, do you know who I am? You will? Oh, that's great! Oh, how exciting! I can't wait to meet my new friends. Isn't it time we were on our way? Please, I have a weak heart. Why are we waiting? I've got hobs to meet. Absolutely fascinating hobs. I'm betting they can be reasoned with, if they're showing a bit of respect. Shouldn't we be heading... Wait to meet some hobs. Maybe once I've written this book, people will see hobs in a new light. They could come and live in our towns. In our homes, even. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Mind your own business. Isn't it time we were on our way? Isn't it time we were on our way? Sir? I really thought we were done for when that blackness fell. But here we are. Who? Isn't it time we were on our way? Woohoo! You are a very moral person, I see. Shouldn't we be heading off? I can't wait to meet some hobs. Isn't it time we were on our way? Isn't it time we were on our way? Have you read my last book? It's about puffins. Undead puffins. Cool, eh? Wow! That's got to be magic! It's incredible! If you buy my books, I'll sign them for you. How about that, eh? Why are we waiting? I've got Hobbs to meet and a book to write. Shouldn't we be... I can't wait to meet some Hobbs. I wonder what Hobbs like to eat. Have you got any ideas? Shouldn't we be heading off? I can't wait to meet some Hobbs. Why are we waiting? I've got Hobbs to meet and a book to write. Hello there, Your Majesty. I hope you're well.
My favorite things are music and sunshine and love. And pain.
Hello, Your Majesty. Shouldn't we be heading off? I can't wait to meet some Hobbs. Bang like that. Ah! They're attacking! You'll have to kill them! Time we were on our way.
Sometimes I just want someone to talk to. And sometimes I want someone to kick in the crotch.
Why are we waiting? I've got Hobbs to meet and a book to write.
Those are nice shoes. But don't you think your grand's feet are cold without them?
Isn't it time we were on our way?
I can tell you where there's a nice big chest of gold coins. You can use them to buy yourself some handbags.
Why are we waiting? I've got Hobbs to meet and a book to write. This will be good. Isn't it time we were on our way? reason with them, but there's no time. The same thing, though. Why are we waiting? I've got Hobbs to meet and a book to write! Good day. Shouldn't we be heading off? I can't wait to meet some Hobbs. Now this is perfect. An excellent vantage point to make my observations. Oh, thank you for your help. Farewell! I shall mention you in the foreword of my book.
Come see what we have got on sale. Lots of items on sale.
Your Majesty, are you... Excellent! Here you are. I am sure it will bring you great fortune. Farewell, Your Majesty.
I was hoping you'd come round. I could use a good laugh. You certainly are a big, strong hero for a lady. You are so righteous, so pure at heart. It really makes me want to vomit!
You shot him! Now that's got me down.
He's almost dead now.
Tana the Great. It is magnificent. I shall return it to the temple immediately. Next time you visit the temple, it will be on display in pride of place. We cannot thank you enough, Your Majesty. I shall ensure that everyone knows what you have done.
Some say the Western Ocean. This is a great day for me, and so shall it be for you. My gratitude is as boundless as the ocean, which it actually is bounded on the other side by a new continent, as I mentioned. But thank you. I shall set sail as soon as possible. It has been a lifelong dream to voyage to the New World. I shall return soon, my ship laden with strange animals and exotic spices. If they have those things there.
Are you married? Perhaps the two of you together could create something beautiful?
There's a bounty to be earned if you fancy it. We've got another escaped prisoner on the loose. Thanks. Bring him in and I'll lock him up.
For you, Your Majesty.
My lord.
Your family seems rather unhappy. Perhaps you could allow them a little more money, or perhaps just visit them?
That's all I'm letting you hold, so don't get any funny ideas.
Oh, I can't believe you got me. I thought I'd never get caught.
With you? Heck, why not?
Oh, hi, it's you!
Oh, hey.
Snuggles!
Oh, there. Oh, see ya.
Oh, how are you? Oh.
Hello.
Take the time again, yay!
Oh. Oh.
You're scaring me, Daddy. Oh! Woohoo! That's great! Mommy's so unhappy. It's so sad. Daddy? Great! I can't wait! You got it! Yippee! Yay! Thank you so much! Mum doesn't look too happy. Wow! It's... Oh, hi, it's you!
Oh, hey.
Snuggles!
Oh.
Oh.
2, 3. Oh.
That's good. Huh? What? I don't think I like you anymore.
La la ya. Hey.
I'm not going to laugh, I'm not going to laugh.
Oh, what a lovely leg you have. Oh. Oh. Oh.
What? I can't wait to see this. Not so fast, Dad.
If I had a friend like you, I could tell them secrets. Like that I'm gonna set you on fire.
You saved us.
Come in. Hi.
I've been hoping to see you. Sure, love. You can grab hold of me whenever you want. Suit yourself.
Exactly leading by a
Sure, love. You can grab hold of me whenever you want.
If I'd known I
Wow. Sure, love. You can grab hold of me whenever you want. See you then.
Our house
Sure,
is
love.
so nice.
You can grab hold
My
of me
door's
whenever you
open.
want.
You lose in public trust.
Ah, it's our mum. Sure, love. You can grab hold of me whenever you want. You don't mind if I scratch, do you, my love? You saved us from the darkness.
Oh!
Oh! Did you just cast a fireball?
Oh! 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 Oh!
You sure know your stuff, don't ya? Sure, love. You can grab hold of me whenever you want. Oh, go on then. You really know how to... We've all done a bit of thieving in our time. Oh.
Oh!
I'm worn out. I'm not a praying woman, but I've been praying for this.
Oh! Yes! Yes! Oh!
Not just guns are good at, is it now?
I'm so glad you came back. I've missed you. Hiya. I always like seeing you. Huh?
Oh, hey. Oh, there.
Snuggle.
Oh, see ya.
That's good. Hey, tickle time Wow, it's the king. Nice.
If you... Sure, love. You can grab hold of me whenever you want. Sure, love. You can grab hold of me whenever you want.
Cool. The king. Wait till I tell Mum about this.
You're a sweet girl, right? Parents raised you proper.
All right then.
Sure, love. You can grab hold of me whenever you want. Oh, go on then. We've all done a bit of thieving in our time. I hear you're an orphan. Big deal. Almost everyone in Albion's an orphan. Not just guns are good at, is it?
Yes! Yes!
You better shape up, or this marriage is over. You sure know your... Sure, love. You can grab hold of me whenever you want. Oh, I'm not a praying woman, but I've been praying. Is this well kept? I'm like a princess. In the darkness. I'm worn out.
Dad! Dad! Oh, you're back! Hooray!
Sure, love. You can grab hold of
Our
me whenever
house
you
is
want.
so nice.
You
My
don't mind.
Oh! Yes! Yes! Oh!
Our house is almost too nice. Keep thinking I'm gonna mess it up. Not just guns are good at it.
Yes! Yes!
I'm lucky to be your wife. We want for nothing.